here. Roger.
What are you waiting for? Extra bullet?
Electric charge. Standing by. Keep on. I'm here. Also too.
Perfect!
長絶対メイ先輩に近づけさせないんだから
Measure of truth and falsehood. Not a scratch.
Can't run! Try that again!
The test. 0 points.
Watch this awesome move!
Dead? Answer me.
I'm the diamond, I'm the ring, I'm the treasure, a little bit tricky. I know your secret, I draw your dream, I steal your heart, don't blame me coming, okay? Look at me, can't you see, I'm a real magic reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see, we'll drink this when it's fantasy. Look at me carefully, I have everything you want.
Hi. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. My name is Day and I'm going to be doing some quests, mini quests. And this coffee is strong. And just so, the button mashing is only intentional. So I'm addicted to coffee, okay? It's a little bit hyper. Okay, where am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to be doing, oh yes, you. I have to start off the day with you first. So let's make some bad decisions, shall we? All right. First bad decision, we're just going to redo this just to go through it really quickly. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yep, sure. Abundance, yeah, sure. Continue. All right, let's go. We're just going to go. We're going to run through this really quickly. I would say button mashing would be part of this game, but it's not. Next ones. Let's go for Area this time. Let's go for Black Hole Trap. Why not? This is where I choose the bad choices because I'm a lower level. Okay, what are you doing? Hi.
Stream 4. Stream of old place.
Yes. And we chose Abundance, but we have Nihility. We chose Abundance, and yet we got nothing still, and we'll choose Elation. Okay, let's go. Up we go. Hello.
Stream forth.
Bye-bye.
Gleam of old blades.
So I'm going to be calling her, like, Ray. A lot of times, Ray, I'm going to call her. Because I just found out that this is Raiden Ray. May. Sorry, Raiden May. I don't know why I went and joined both of them up. Who's from my other
Stream forth.
favorite
Gleam of old
game.
blades.
Which I haven't played in a while since they changed it. They changed the thing. I don't like when they change things. It's not nice. Hello, Bobos. How are you? I'm feeling very addicted to coffee right now. But yeah, I was just mentioning that this character here is actually from my other game that I used to play all the time, and I'm thinking about going back to it. But she's no longer in the game. She has been transferred to this game. So I'm wondering where her girlfriend is. Because Raiden's girlfriend was my favorite character, which is Kiana. And I don't know where Kiana is. Well, I know where she is. She's like resting on the moon. I want to say that she's resting on the moon. She had a hard fight, and then she had to, like, you know, do something, and apparently I don't know, I don't think they broke up. I didn't hear any news about that. But yeah, she just appeared in this game. I knew she looked familiar. I'm like, wow, okay, she's a little bit too familiar. And Raiden May, which is funny because there's another Raiden in Genshin, who I do not believe is her. I believe it's somebody totally different, just happens to have the same kind of hair color, kind of mannerisms, etc. And the name's also Raiden. But I don't think it's Raiden May. Well, I know it's not Raiden May. It's Raiden. Can't even remember her name. I'll have to check when I get in there. But first, let's go take care of this little guy. Hi.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Abundance, yes please. Abundance, yes please. Oh, it says 76. Wait, it says 76. Damn it. Thank you. I gotta change that. Okay, edit stream info. Oh yeah, it does. I guess I didn't choose it. What is this? Honkai. Honkai Impact 3rd? No, because that's where she comes from. It's Honkai Star Rail. You just finished your dailies in record time? Yeah, today's dailies was really easy. So I decided to go kill, I needed to kill 26 or 27 Scorched with a melee weapon. So I went and did that so I get more points. I like Zenless Zone Zero. That will be coming up next. However, it has a fun story. This story is more daytime drama. Welcome to my soap opera. We're gonna go over here. And Genshin is just a fantasy game. It's a fantasy story. It's like watching Doctor Who on Saturday.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Days of Our Lives. I love Days of Our Lives. I was very Sammy.
Storms on the horizon.
Hello. Hello. Oh, crap. Sure.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Yeah, I was addicted to Days of Our Lives as well. At 1 o'clock, when it would come on to our
You won't get away.
TVs, we would be in school, and I would pull out my little Walkman, radio Walkman, tune into 88.3 or something like that on the AM dial, FM dial, and we would get global. And so,
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
So I would listen to it. Same with the Golden Girls. I would listen to the Golden Girls too, because we'd come on just before, at 12:30, just before Days of Our Lives. Or was it after? No, it came on at 2:30 in the afternoon, because I had a break and I would listen to it. Anyways, but you started watching when Hope was about to marry Larry and Bo rescued her. I started watching when Eugene and created the robots, and during the... That was the reason, that was the actual scene that got me, like, non-stop wanting to watch it, was because of Eugene, or otherwise known as Q. Yes, Eugene and Calliope. I love Calliope. And what was their restaurant called? Shenanigans or something like that? Shenanigans. Which lasted there for a long, long time. And then Q went off to Star Trek, and Eugene went off to Star Trek and turned into Q.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Like, I remember watching both.
I weep for the departed.
Roman. The original Roman.
You won't get
And
away.
within a week or something like that, Roman left. I do remember that, and I know that happened before the Eugene thing. Because I do remember, Roman Black, or John Brady at that time. Was it John Brady? No, sorry. Roman Brady. I don't know why I went with John. His real name is Drake Hogston. Yeah, I know a little bit too much about that show. I met John Aniston the hell's her name that played Sammy Brady. But I met them at in Japan when I was in Japan. They were doing something. Of course, it was two different events. It wasn't the same thing. But I did meet them at two different events in Japan. I think John was celebrating something for his daughter. His friends was huge over there. Eugene and Calliope were your favorites. Not sure why they got rid of. Eugene got a better job. Yeah, Drake Hugston replaced him, and then yeah. I do remember that story, and like Stefano and and the devil. She got possessed again. I don't know if you knew that. She got repossessed not too many years ago. Alice Brady, Tom Brady, Maggie Horton. Oh my God. Okay, stop. Get it out of my head. I don't need to I haven't watched it. Like, I watched maybe 30 episodes since 2004. So in the last 20 years, maybe 30 episodes. But from, I guess, 1982 up until 2004, nonstop, never missed a day, had everything on videotape. I was the only one in my house that liked it. My grandmother was into Y&R. I was into Days of Our Lives. My mother was not into any kind of daytime soap opera. She liked her nighttime soap operas. She was more into, like, the hell's her name? Murder, She Wrote with Angela Lansbury. She was like into that, and into Macmillan and Wife, and I'm trying to remember all these names. And Columbo. Oh my God, in Columbo. Okay, let me get out of here. Elation. We'll take Elation. Take you. And we'll get some points. Over here. Smashy.
Was I saying things?
Spring forth, the gleam of...
Abundance, yay! Abundance! Ooh. Yeah, my favorite movie for a long time was Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Her. Oh, for God's sakes, why am I dead low? Toad's wrong. Damn it, somebody's gonna die.
Stream force.
Unless Link magically has powers.
This is where it ends.
Oh, she does, she does. Well, let's hopefully she uses them. Oh, no.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
To the soul, insanity.
You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
To the soul.
You are back. I want more dinner. I made something I haven't had in a long time, which is barbecue pork chop with mashed, whipped potatoes and green beans. But anyways, I haven't had mashed potatoes in about 2 years, so it was like really delicious. I have French fries and I have a lot of wedged fries or wedged potatoes, but never really mashed potatoes. Yeah, I don't need it. I just chose you just to get the what I believe is going to be just one I haven't used before. So I never go for it. The game is a lot louder than my voice. How's that? Probably if I moved my microphone closer and I was sitting in the proper spot, that might be better. Oh, there's a reason I wasn't sitting properly. I was like leaning back on my on my thing, so it was like 4 times further away from my microphone. Well, we'll have another battle soon. Enhanced 2-star. Discard 4 random. Obtain 1 blessing of abundance. Thank you. I'll take that. Yes, yes, yes. Choose that one. Don't know why, but I will. Hey, go bye. Bye. Currents encounter. I don't need you. Whatever. I just got that one. You didn't give me what I wanted. Cheap. Cheap. You rip off. Alright, here's the battle.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forward.
It should be a lot lower. I can see the monitor now.
You are doomed to fail.
We are doomed to fail. Oh, picking on a little girl. Don't do that.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
To the soul, insanity.
You won't get away.
Also, I'm not supposed to be talking during the
I
battle.
weep for the
It
departed.
is kind of bad.
It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Still waters of oblivion.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power,
I think
reforge
because
all
last
things.
week when I was playing it, I turned up the volume because of the storyline.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I don't mind. It's just it's hard for me to talk because it's actually really loud in my
World
headset.
devoured by ice.
Now or never.
This will be your burial ground.
Humanity
What's
never
really funny is
conceals
I
its
can't
desire to
control
the
it.
heavens, and I'm no
Can't
exception.
control the volume
I wait
going up
for the
or
departed.
down
It too shall fall.
You won't get
because
away.
my speakers, it's plugged into my speakers, and it's not plugged into the computer. So you'd think that the speaker's volume would control it. Nope.
To the soul,
Something totally different.
Still waters of oblivion.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I think something bit me.
with this divine power,
They got green for that
reforge
there,
all
darling.
things.
I think something bit me.
To the soul,
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, we should be going into the
I
story
weep
right
for
after
the
this.
departed.
I just need to do it at least once today so I can get my points and
Bestow
run.
upon you. Despair.
Again.
I think something bit me.
Freeze to death.
insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
I'm using
exception.
Nihility, which is our path, but only one person on here has Nihility. Oh, sorry, no, I'm using Abundance.
Witness.
Only one person has Abundance, which is the little girl,
Still waters of oblivion.
which makes her the most powerful.
To the soul,
You won't get away.
insanity.
I think something bit me.
Stop the insanity!
Your burial ground.
My thighs! They've stopped clapping!
Destined for oblivion.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Another blood debt repaid.
Yes, finally. Let's go collect our prizes. I will choose two of you. That way I have two for the next time. And we can leave. And we're doing it all for this. Because I get a free wish. Yay! I like wishes. Oops. Wrong way. Okay, well, we have that. We have an ad coming up, or we're in an advertisement. I'll start a story right afterwards. .4%. I'm one of that 0.4%. The 98% has this. Problem is, I don't think she has. That one's purple. See, that one's purple. Oh, we have gold. What I'm looking for is... Didn't think so. This one has 2 of them on it. Still have a minute and 11 seconds. Ooh. Let's go accept this mission. Oh. Oh. Could clear them. What is that like? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I don't think so.
Stream forth, gleam of old lands.
Ta-da, pink-bearded geezer. How do I look, tweet? Oh, well, you look quite fancy with your bushy brows and big eyes, tweet. totally glued your those on yourself. Yep. Cool. Okay, bye. Treasure. Who are you? Cool.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
Yay! We found you. Yeah, I don't have time for you. Just go. Okay, why? Okay, the reverse mirror. I hate these things. You're helpful. Funny that doesn't show it up on the side. Here. Straight through. Unless... Okay. Sure. That made sense.
Seek, and you will find.
Mm-hmm. Seek, puzzle, get confused. Hi, pleased to meet you. Are you much? You are much younger than I thought. But I shall leave the banter for later. I have come to explain the circumstances on the ground in simple terms. I'm sure that you, as one of those who are involved in the incident, are highly aware of the situation regarding the Order's remnants. The decision to have you assist in the search also look confidentiality issues into consideration. Sunday has indeed been caught. However, as the Dream Master has toiled for so many years, he must have nurtured more than one traitor. Can you even imagine this? The hounds have been searching for these traitors for all these years, never finding a trace of their whereabouts, and yet they were hiding right in the Grand Theater. And the painting right behind me. What painting right behind you? And this is why the spot underneath the lamp is always the darkest. Sure, whatever. After enjoying the extended period of peace, our attitudes have indeed grown indolent. We thought the traitor would be in the Grand Theater because of the building status in Penacony. This area is a result of our own ignorance. The traitors all hid and ran, but it must have been difficult for them to clean up the scene in the rush. They set many traps, turning the... Okay, just let me get to the frickin' thing. What do I have to do? V, go to mission. What? See, that's not behind you. It's, like, technically in front and to the left. Enter the dreamscape. I don't know if I want to do this. Ew, these things. We've already lost a few of our brethren to this maze. Oh, great. You're gonna make me do it now? Okay. What do you want me to do? Where do you want me to go? I gotta go over there and over there. Where are you gonna bring me? Ah. You bring me down. This is not where I want to go. But I'll take you to. Oh, of course. Wee. Ah, crap. What the hell? Oh, for God's sakes. The E doesn't work on this.
Cannot hide. Darkness John. Time to lose.
Destined for oblivion.
Insanity.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
That's what you're supposed to do. I'm sorry, where is this guy?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Oh, that was the treasure I needed to get. Okay, cool. Yay! Okay, let's go. That was it? What? What? Return to the Rebels' maze. What? Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, I have no more.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Storm's on the way.
So apparently this is the big battle, so that's why I didn't get to do it the last time.
Fight changes with changelessness.
The what? Sure.
There's no time to lose.
Destined for oblivion.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Darkness charge. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Darkness charge. Insanity. Darkness charge. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Here, try this.
I have it under control. To the soul, insanity.
Treasure!
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Huh? What is he? What are you?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
Wait. It's about to move it. It's like, wait a minute, I'm already here. It better be the last time that we had to go in there, because otherwise I'm leaving. Oh, fuck off. Why the hell do I have to go in there a third time? Doesn't make any sense. No, 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 no. Thank you. Have a nice day. There's a point of being greedy. I have other things to do. No, these are now dailies. I've done my dailies already. Hey, where's the good old-fashioned story? What is that? Missions. Yeah, those are side quests.
This haven of memories.
Annoying
Every
side quests.
touch,
I don't usually
every
do
moment
side
is
quests.
like a thorned rope.
Fallout's like one of the only ones that I've done majority of the side quests. And where do you want me to go all the way over there? Why? Give me... I know there are arrows over there. Ugh. She's like in the hallway, I think. Or no, she's in my room.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Okay, anytime you want to start the story. What is the Radiant Felspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
If I rented a hotel and my hotel room sounded like this, I'd be like leaving the place really quickly.
The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Yeah. Why do you have me coming to you? This is a stupid story. Come on. Let's go meet up with the others. That's what we need to do.
We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Oh my god, it's been months you've been telling me that we're leaving. And seriously, it's been months. They're like, we gotta go. And now that I finished the story, they're like, oh, well, we're leaving soon. It's story time. Firefly! She's one of my favorite. In my fighting teams. Okay, anytime oh, it's not on autoplay, that's why.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Silverwolf
Just a
here,
heads
the
up,
hologram.
You're still on the
It's one of the
Bloodhound
characters I
Family's
want.
wanted list, so keep a low profile.
She's a real madhouse when it comes to fighting.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
And Firefly, she's better than
Indeed.
Silverwolf, though.
In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony,
Miss
what will you do in
Samuel.
your free time? I heard the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Felspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Ah, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, free stuff. Hard work pays off. Oh, free stuff.
Watch yourself. Don't you dare embarrass me. I'm lost.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode!" Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right? Numby! Yeah. There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation. Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Okay. Oh yay, we're back to our being Spencer.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC.
Maybe not.
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
It feels like I had a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion.
Like I said, I've been in Penacony for 6 months, which means he's been sleeping for 6 months.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master.
Gopher Wood?
By the time we arrived, he was dead already.
What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Siobhan, what do you want?
Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
Drinks.
Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher. Ready to mix your drink?
Sure.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
No, let's get started.
All right, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour, just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Huh? What? Really?
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink.
End the day with liquor.
Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Felspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the Elf Pool in the Stern. Oh my god, come on. All the flowers are dying. Alright, let's get into ZZZ. ZZZ. Yay, but why is there no music?
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm.
I don't know if you remember from last week or if if you've seen it. We moved and we're in different outfits and all that. We're currently in hiding, but I think I left him in on 6th Street. Ah! Hold on. Sorry. So I never have my OBS open that way. Okay, I'm gonna do my dailies quick, and then I'm gonna put on a coffee, and then I'm gonna do a story. Ooh, look, we got wishes. Yay, I like wishes. See, this is us in our new outfit. We're just gonna do whatever we can here. This is our dailies. Yes, yes, yes. Opening our video store. Make us lots of money. Get our coffee.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for... Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna listen to her Babylon. Well, not really. We're just gonna go through it quickly. Why are you pointing to the door? Complete Jufu challenge. Trigger descendant. Why do I have to go in there? Go to mission report. Yeah, okay. Go. Why? Why? TV schedule. I shouldn't be here. Shouldn't I be like somewhere else? Let me check. Okay, maybe I'll check the TV first. TV schedule. Tiger's blowing roar. Advanced screening, press to unlock. Sure. Beyond the trajectory of the Phaethon story, other performances are also set up, waiting for the curtain to rise. Once the advanced screening begins, the story of Phaethon will be paused, and the proxy will step into the anecdotes that have yet to reach their moment of revelation. This feature allows you to skip main story, Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn, which affect the coherence of the plot. What? Only the essential content of Jufu Agent's story legend will be experienced. It is recommended to complete the Okay, yeah. Okay, let me get out of here. And go back to where I was going to go. Which is back home. Our new home, I mean. In the new city. We had to even open up a new bookstore, a new video store. We convinced the coffee guy to come over and open up a stand in the new city. Can't live without our coffee, but of course we had to go back and see him. But he's over here. See, he has a little coffee cart. But we already got our coffee from his duplicate. Our video store is right here, which we already opened. And the dog selling the ticket that I bought is here, so I can't get his. But I was just here yesterday, so. Okay, we're gonna go and do this store here. Hello. Special report.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the production site?
Yes, No, I can't. I don't think so.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow.
Uh-oh.
We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there's no more airship rides.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Yay. Wait, bury your tears with the past? Which one am I doing here? Complete behind the curtain. Okay. So confused. Hello.
Tonight's auction has some real gems. Don't miss out. You'll regret it.
Okay. Hello. Ooh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Excuse me, come through. Money, 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 money. Any money this way? Oh, here. What? What? Are you telling me that I have to go back home? Oh, for God's sakes. Now I gotta go watch it at home. Why couldn't I just watch it there? Don't they have a TV in that city? Apparently not. Fine. Yeah. What's this one? Do I need the advanced story? What's this? Ooh. Okay. We'll do this. Tiger descending the mountain 1. Ethereals can feed on ether and miasma, but mystics can just live on spiritual energy alone. You gotta have all sorts of good food. Senior Fufu works so hard. Fufu. Sorry. It's totally fair to ask Junior Yinhu to whip up something special, right? This is a movie? If it gets me to do something, this is called a movie, and my actual life, which is like a movie, I'm so confused now. Dun, Triumph, yeah, whatever. Nobody cares, just get me through this. Gurgle. Oh, you mean, no, I'm not reading you. I don't know what to do, but I'm not reading you. There should be, like, why am I you? Why am I not me? I gotta go and talk to Big Bear here. Hey Bear, how you doing? You gonna make me dinner? Oh, Yinhu, why aren't they voicing this if it's supposed to be a movie? Senior Fufu, you look all worn out. You just got back from a mission, huh? Let me guess, you're here for my cooking again. You got that right. But right now, I got a job from Sifu to clear out ethereals in the hollow. It's not exactly a tough mission, but I really can't afford to waste any time. Why don't you rest in the temple for a bit? I'll come back and cook you something just for you. Gurgle. That's her stomach. I've got a plan. How about I take on your mission while you stay at the temple and cook for me? I don't think that's a good idea. Stomach growling. My tummy begs to differ. Don't worry, I'll be back in like lightning before the food's even done cooking. Fufu strikes, lightning, blah blah blah. Are we gonna fight with her? I hope so. What? What? Okay. Okay, this is the fighting one. Alright. Complete the commission. Deploy Agent Ju Fufu. Ju Fufu! Oh, I love her name. Ju Fufu. Finish combat within 240 seconds. Okay, that sounds fun. Please select one combat buff before beginning. You only had one there. Why didn't you just choose it for me? Jufufu. Jufufu. And you. I can't do anything else. I can't. Boo. Fufu. Fufu Ju. I have a coffee, like, sitting in the maker. I just gotta go and grab it. I can't yet because I have to deal with Jufufu. She's cute, though. Hu Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hu Wei hits an enemy or when Jufufu uses EX special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hu Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. Jufufu! Oh, I do like her. This is just her regular attack. Golden Age Gamer Fufu Ju. Oh, and it was you. I thought it was Bobo that said that. How you doing? Welcome in. How's everything? Is it? Okay, let's continue with Fufu's story. Fufu, Tiger Descending the Mountain 3. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go grab my coffee while it's transferring. Hey, we're on to Jufufu. Is this a new game? Oh god, no. I've been playing it for almost a year. This is called Zenless Zone Zero. It is created by the same people who do Genshin Impact. It is their last game that they've created. It's very comic book related, like the way that they do their animations and stuff like that. And it's quite fun. It's quite fun. Okay, so 3 tails of dust cleansing grass, 4 cayenne of heart purifying flowers, 3 tails of raised pork belly, 2 kilos of crayfish. Oh, no. What are you thinking, Fufu? Fufu? Oh, I love her name. wait until you help Shifu. Fufu has to help Shifu. Get the medicinal herbs for this month. Then reward yourself with some tasty treats. 3 tails of dust cleaning grass. 4. Okay, why is she repeating this? It's like a carton of milk, a stick of butter. Old Sesame Street commercial. I mean, segment. Okay, so I'm looking for treasures. Treasures. Oh, we live over there. We don't want to go over there. Okay, run. Hello, Bamboo, Shellboat. Can I get over there? Can't see you. Oh, you're cute. That's how they speak, by the way. Foo-foo-flooey. Foo-fooey? Foo-foo-fooey. Dear Fufu, here to get more herbs for your Shifu? That's right. I'm just weird. Let's see, 3 tails of dust cleansing grass, 4 coin heart purifying flowers. Looks like nothing changed. And besides health tonics, these must be the ingredients for alchemy and talisman making. Give me a second, I need to sip my coffee for this shit. Usually they have like audio, so obviously this was recorded during the stream time. Oh no, I'm so forgetful these days. I might not be able to stock one of these herbs soon. Running short on supplies. Not really surprising though, since that herb was originally gathered from the shores converted by the Lemian Hollow. Oh god, now we have to go in there for him. On the edge of the hollow, on a small uncovered stretch of coast, that's exactly where this medicinal herb comes from. We used to rely on the island workers and miners to bring it back, but recently the hollow expanded its edges and swallowed up the whole coastline. The risks and costs of gathering herbs in the hollow just weren't worth it, so we probably won't be able to supply this ingredient for a while. That's nothing for me. I guess this is where we're going. For Shifu's prescription, Fufu will brave the seas without fear. Yay. Well, I should be honored with another sip of my... Oh, there's more after this? How many? Oh. 8? I can only do one more. I get prizes. I like prizes. Yay, prizes! Okay, let me go back. Alright, after Jufufu activates offensive assist or X special attack, she can chain into the 4th hit or basic attack. Or after the 4th hit with Jufufu's basic attack, if Hu Wei is present, trigger chain attack. I think I want the chain attack. Coffee. Oh. Next. Well, we can't. Why do you bring me here? You're not allowing me to change. Come on, Jufufu. And I'm going to call her little buddy Fifi. Jufufu and Fifi. It's not really her, the Bang Boo's name. Yay! Come on, Zoo. What? Wipeout! S rank, yay! So, how was your superstore? I got there and I was watching you for about 10-15 minutes, and then you stopped doing stuff, and then you just changed. You went offline, I guess. And then you came back with Tom Clancy there. Alright, well, I guess I can't do this. They should not allow you to do this. If it's expected me to... do I have to do the advanced screening? Okay, let's just do it. Sure. I think this is what I was supposed to do in the first place. Coffee. Oh, here we go. We got music and sound. Oh, it's a presentation. Ooh-wee. Hong Ying Movies Limited.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. Yet heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice. The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Oh, where'd this hero pop up from?
Is this part of the script?
I told you to read the script carefully!
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that?
You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
Hooray to arms!
Oh god, this is horrible.
Oh, wait. Hooray is the arms.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away. What a young hero in the making. Another beautiful tale to go down in history. At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
Please spare them, good lady. They're not bandits.
She beat him up. The director explains.
Wow, that's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
Ouch! Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Wow. You might want to watch less then.
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I
caused any trouble, I apologize.
We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady.
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunquei Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
Don't mention it. That's our duty as the disciples of Yunquei Summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shifu will be pleased.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your medical bills today for sure. Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Young master, please, wait!
Go find out what's really going on. What's really going on?
Your ears, your tail.
Oh god.
They're different from the usual cat thyrans. Could you be a tiger thyran like Mr. Sung Huang?
You can tell I'm a tiger thyran? That's right.
I knew it. I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration.
Huh?
Master Tiger is fierce indeed. But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story a young hero, fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces too. Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yunquei Summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Sung Huang...
Is he a tiger thyran too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Sung Huang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
The young lady has good taste.
Yeah.
I'll consider your suggestion, director.
But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
But wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
Wait,
Hey,
there's
didn't
more.
you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
That sounds really impressive, but Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing. No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching hype!
Brilliant talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have?
Sung Huang, this is our chance at a comeback. We have to seize every opportunity.
Then you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous, not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltist's growing presence in Lemnian Hollow.
We have! Thanks to Mr. Sung Huang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about.
The director takes out the coordinates and care provided by the HIA.
This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung Huang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the hollow entrance.
Huh? You're going now?
The Hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yun Kuei's summit, surely our young master here understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on the crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment. Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Sung Huang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
I'm not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax! We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team, as well as Mr. Sung Huang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities.
Okay, this is really me and my friend Abby. Now, versus in different spots though. I'm more of the tiger striped guy here. Well, she is the art director or the director. She's an actress, and I'm the producer and director, and I'm the more, when it comes to her, the more level-headed person, which is really making a statement there, because trust me, I can go off the handle really quickly. I usually have to have certain people around me to keep me level-headed when we're coming up with ideas and stuff like that. Anyways, so it's funny. It is. If you were to ever experience me and Abby, or one of, like, say we did happen to, go for coffee or whatever, she tends to call me whenever, and go on ideas, what we need to do and stuff like that. And we do them. It's just that sometimes they start off really high. We have to bring them down, because I have to, okay, so the differences between me and her is that she goes step by step. I don't. I see the big picture, and I work my way backwards to make my first step in order to have, the proper path set in front. It's just like doing, a maze. You can find the exit. You can, where you are at the beginning. As long as you know where the exit is, you should be able to find your exit out. So I do all things backwards, which teachers didn't care for, because one way or the other, you had to get from one end to the other side. Anyway, so I go backwards to make my first step, and she will make the first step without thinking. Like, she'll think, this is what I need, but I'm not sure exactly which way I'm going to go for. If I'm going to make a left turn or a right turn, or I'm going to go straight, she will just choose at that moment, and it never leads to the path of what she wants to do. And I have to, like, sometimes tell her that we should have made a left when you turned right there. Let's go back. Let's go back and make that left. And sometimes it takes up to 2 months for her to realize that decision. So if I tell her something, I know within 2 months she'll come back to me saying, you were right. There's been umpteen experiences where I've waited months just to hear her come back and say, you were right. But she is somebody that, like, she created the personalities of the Care Bears. She has been somebody that's been, like, part of my life as a child and stuff. So I have much respect for her, and she's very good at what she does. So, but she does do, like, she goes off to the cons, like the conventions and all that, Comic-Con or Fanaticon, or like she makes the route, and she does it because she just loves them. she just, I got her back into doing it. She hated like having to refer back to her past. She was trying to, write books. She was trying to have more of a professional life. And I'm telling her, you cannot A, deny the people that grew up with her. B, she is iconic history, so she could never live it down. Like not only just with the Care Bears, but like she's iconic for the green slime of Nickelodeon, being Mom, the librarian of You Can't Do It on Television. She is known as being the mother on For Better or Worse, the cartoon series, the one that comes from the little comic strip. She played Ellie, and her voice sounds exactly, her normal voice sounds exactly like Ellie Patterson, whatever her name is, the one who created the cartoon series. Their voices are exactly the same, and it's about her, the woman who drew the cartoon. It was about her family. And then eventually when the reboot came in, Abby started doing the voice of Ellie's mother, or the cartoon's mother. So yeah. Anyways, we're going to continue now.
All right, the hollow waits for no one. We need to get going.
Hey, wait!
Persuade the director. Director, don't you dare go in, director. Don't be an idiot, director. Oh my, Miss Fufu. Miss Fufu. Fufu. Have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly waiting for you to join us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she's got her own mission to handle, director. You shouldn't push her too hard. Oh, come on. Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. Weren't you also in a fresh-faced rookie when the director found you, and that's how you got your... Hold up. What's this about stealing my thunder? Excuse me, of being petty. And I have my agent make all the official complaints. Miss Fufu, the hollow is treacherous, and I don't want to delay your mission. Nor do I want the people to run into trouble. You should know that the ether corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. She's not a child. Did you hear that? Miss Fufu is one of the most formidable mystics among the most righteous sects. Besides, with Miss Fufu joining in, our producer will be quite pleased. The producer thinks so. This movie, what is the plot? What character should I play? Let me think of this through. Okay, can we just get into this? Listen up, Miss Fufu. The story of Legend of the Tiger Warrior. In the Hollow Age, when darkness runs rampant and evil creatures spread like wildfire, Master Tiger, played by Mr. Chang Wang, can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all living beings under the heaven, he has to take action. Master Tiger treks through the waters and mountains to reach the frontier town of Flame Heights, determined to scale Mount Purgation. I can't even say that. Is it purgation or purgation? Purgation? No. I don't like that. Like saying moist. Purgatory. We'll call it purgation. I don't know. Now, a layer of supernatural creatures to retrieve the bell, a sacred artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. Let's put aside the epic, thrilling roller coaster for now. Miss Fufu, you'll be playing the young tiger who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. I think Master Tiger can handle the evil purging solo. Master Evil Purging. That sounds super cool. So, Miss Fufu, how about it? Okay, can we just get into the frickin' story? Like, I'm in. There we go. Let's go. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for the story. What? No, just, huh? Just, yay. Oh, now I gotta take a picture of you? There. Brilliant. Great. Fabulous. You took our picture. I'll give it my best shot. Move out. Okay, there we go, finally. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right-hand corner. Press T for squad. Okay. Trial use, trial use. Evelyn! I love me some Evelyn. Do, 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 do.
I'm at your disposal.
Who else can we add in? Let's... Wait. Is there a place? Does it say who it is? No, it's just bringing me right in there. Okay, well, fire, and...
I shall follow your orders.
Where are you? There you are.
Let's hit the road.
Let's hit the road. Go with you. I don't know why I'm going with you. One of the other guys. Maybe you. Confirm the squad. All right. The lighting's pretty sweet today, Miss Fufu. Mind helping out with the camera setup? That's how we roll in this crew. Newbie's got to do heavy lifting, and Mr. Chang Changs ain't getting any special treatment. Alrighty.
Hey you, the new PA. Handle the equipment carefully, okay? I told the director, do not hire child labor. What if they damage the equipment?
I'm not a child. What do you want me to do? Help set up? Huh? Are they going to film from here? I need to be extra careful with my attack angles. Fufu the heroine, lighting up the screen. No, focus. Shifu's assignment should be my priority.
Yep, right there. That's the spot. A little more to the left, and a little to the right. Actually, never mind. Just put it back where it was.
Oops, did I almost break the monitor? I'll take a sneak peek, just like Wise taught me. Oh god, what? A, B, C, D. I don't get what you want me to do. Am I going A1 to B in that quick order? Because I don't type that fast. Not unless it's words that I've, you know. What am I doing here? Resets. Now that I understand how to do it. Did we just break it again?
Right, I can check this off my list.
How are we doing with the gear setup? Cameras and monitors are all set. Thank you. One more last test.
They say in the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for 2 tigers.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the 2 of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit. The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think?
You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. And what is it they say? Always have reverence for the arts. Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me.
I've seen lots of your movies when I was little. I'll learn fast.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Of course. Child labor would require additional insurance. Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon-subduing artifact, the Purgation Bell.
Ready? Action! Rawr! Oh, am I fighting here?
As soon as Master Tiger and Young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation, the wind stirs, rustling through the grass.
The wind stirs, rustling through the grass. Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
These small fry aren't worth my time. Young Tiger, your journey has just begun. Go on, show me what you've learned.
Young Tiger, huh? You talking to me?
Do you smell it? The light passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll, while the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
So, there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
Mr. Tsangkwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
It's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside the Hollow has a really unique feel.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it?
But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
Forget about Invasion Next Gen and Behemoth. After everyone sees our on-site footage, those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with 2 skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time!
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling.
I need to focus on the real task, investigating the miasma disturbance here.
Alright, let's go do that. Everybody's moved.
Now's a good time. While everyone's busy with the scene change, I should scout the area. The ether flow is calm. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. Oh well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
I love the way that she runs. It's like she's on skates. Miss Fufu, you shouldn't wander around by yourself, even if it's relatively safe area that's been searched. We're still inside the hollow after all. Okay, obviously they don't know that she's the one that, cleared it. Getting hit by roaming ethereals would be bad news. I've got my martial arts and magic at my disposal. Then I believe you'll keep everyone safe. No time to waste. Let's get rolling with scene 2.
The bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the 2 tigers cannot stand idly by. Young Tiger wields her weapon with fierce precision, striking down the bandits one by one, forcing them to retreat.
Oh, that was fantastic, Miss Fufu! Master Tiger, why aren't you jumping in?
Like I said, these small fry aren't worth my time.
Distant toll of the purgation bell echoes, and with it comes the ethereals corrupted by miasma. Miasma.
Damn, that sound effect was great.
Mount Purgation, despite its name, has long been overrun by rampaging fiends. And within the shadows, dangers far...
We cleared that faster than he can say the speech. Absolutely brilliant. I can't already envision it. I can. You sit here. We're about to drop some epic fight scenes that will breathe new life into the long dormant martial arts film scene. Miss Fufu and the ethereals make such a perfect combo. I'm already completely hooked. It's dangerous here. Director, if Miss Fufu hasn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing that scene with the ethereals just now. Well, doesn't that just prove I've got an eye for talent? Oh, the bells. And the whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. We can't leave the hollow until we finish the shooting schedule, or else. Miss Fufu, I know this might be asking too much, but could you please help us finish filming the last shot today while keeping everyone safe? Sure. Okay. I just can't ignore it. While everyone's moving into the filming location, I'll investigate. Cool. Aim your crosshairs at the weak points of the corrupted matter, then press that button to destroy the target's weak points. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own. Kill.
These ethereals, all of them are tainted with traces of miasma.
Miasma.
Something's not right here.
Okay, where are we going? We're going over here.
I should take a closer look around.
No. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get down there? Door open? No. Map doesn't work. Am I supposed to just do it from here?
That's what I'll say when I run into the enemy.
Okay, I don't get it. Nothing that it mentioned deals with this. It's right here.
I'll take over now.
Three different people? There. Why didn't it work for her?
Break!
Signs of human interference skulling around like cowards. Hard not to think what the Exilus did. So now get down what I saw, I can report back to Shifu.
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's third seed. Huh? Where's Miss Fufu?
We're beside you. I scouted the area nearby. There's the risk of another ethereal attack. Hurry up with the shots and let's get out of here. You got it, Miss Fufu. Let's get back shooting right now. Action!
For years, dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
Even with the presence of a miasma core, there shouldn't be this many ethereals.
Master, are you really not stepping in at a time like this?
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain has arrived.
Stay back, everyone! This one's really got its claws out.
Young Tiger holds firm, shielding the villagers behind her. Her small body stands like an unshakable mountain, resolute and unwavering.
Load up and roll out!
Initiating level 1 safety.
Unfortunately, Master Tiger has been poisoned and is unable to help.
Here we go! The clutch! And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course, but not all accidents are bad, right? Just like how you joined us. It was all thanks to a random accident. A happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
No, something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tsung Huang's guidance.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones, so be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sung Kwang. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Hi, Xbox.
2 protagonists?
We're filming again?
How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your day? Everything that happened today was way too suspicious. I better report this to Shifu right away. I wonder if secretly acting in movies would bring shame to the Oh, what's going on? I guess I gotta run to her. Shifu. Oh, Schwan. Hi. You're great. Thanks for the shout out. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. A little full from dinner, but still good. Burping it up, unfortunately.
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again? What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Shifu, have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the Exaltists being involved.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The readings suggest the same.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides, think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
We still have a shoot in the city tomorrow. Let's get some good rest tonight. Okay, fine. Jufufu. This is her. Her name's Jufufu. I love the name. I love it. Today's shoot starts in the city. It looks like we're gonna get blah blah blah. I'm really hope I don't have to say anything embarrassing. Okay, let's get some sleep. Or did we already get some sleep? Oh, we already got sleep. Damn it. Thought I was gonna have a rest. I guess we're shooting right here. Oh, there he is. Director, I can be in your movie. Oh, look, there's Sweetie. We're shooting the non-action scenes in the city here today. Are all the main actors and actresses here? Yep. Coming. The camera crew is in position. At the Tiger's Inn, martial artists from every allegiance are gathered with undercurrents of good and evil swirling beneath the surface. And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil word on the street flows fastest. On this day, young Tiger arrived at the Tiger's Inn to gather intel about the Purgation Bell. Action! I don't think I'm supposed to say that, but sure. Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. Here there are 3 characters before me, each with a complex backstory and mysterious origins, seemingly holding many secrets, hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to inquire about the Purgation Bell? Sweetie. I'm gonna go with number 1, Sweetie. Kind-hearted proprietress. Okay, whoa. Well, if it ain't the legendary young Tiger. Shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Miss Sweetie, let's fix those lines. Well, if it isn't one and the only Master Tiger's protege, the up-and-coming young Tiger who's been making quite a name. So, what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the waiter prepare some wine and dishes? Any other esteemed guests coming by lately? What happened to these days? What's good to eat? We'll go with 1. Esteemed guests, huh? There's nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here with the Purgation Bell to seek fame on Mount Purgation. Purgation. I don't know. Mount P. Don't slack off. Or the usual bunch of crafty yet dim-witted bandits looking to fish up trouble in troubled waters and cause mischief. Tell me about the bell. Tell me about the bell. The bell is renowned throughout the world, and it's said its chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on the Mount, near Feltham Heights, as a gathering symbol for mystics slaying demons and exorcising evil. However, in recent years, the mountain has been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. Legend has it that retrieving the P-Bell, Taco Bell, we'll call it Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell right now. Anyways, could be, I had a big dinner, but yet I can always have a taco. Damn it. Legend has it that retrieving the Purgation Bell could bring peace to this chaotic world plagued by evil. Though just a myth, it's inspired countless heroes. I bet that's what brought Master Tiger and Young Tiger here too, right? No, we're here for the tacos. The warm-hearted proprietress seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. Fine. The old lady. What brought you to me, young lady? Old ladies who show up at hotspots in martial art movies are never ordinary. Let me observantly expose her true identity. You're a mysterious elder from a hidden sect. You're a disguised leader of an evil mystics. You're just some random granny shopping for groceries who happened to pass the film set, right? Huh? How did you know? I saw a huge crowd gathered here in the morning. Thought I... Yeah, okay. Sweet sales, blah, blah, blah. You're not it. Move along. Keep asking around. Obviously, we only have one person left. Yeah. Huh? Where are your parents, kid? Beat it if you know what's good for you. That tough-looking fighter is acting all cocky. Time to show him what young Tiger is made of. Cast a sharp, piercing gaze. Strike an imposing pose. Beg him to talk to you nicely. Those piercing eyes. This one's a real tough character. But I really can't tell you anything. The tough-looking fighter seems to be a hard nut to crack. Let's find out the right angle to break through his defenses. Send regards to his folks. Tell him an ill-timed bandit joke. Ask for tips on looking for tough nail. The tough-looking fighter glared. Not it. He rolled his eyes. Not it. Want to know the secret to looking tough? Simple. Grow up with no parents, no backing, and no one to lean on. Then you've had to crawl your way through life alone. With nobody ever giving you a second glance, well, you stop giving others the time of day too. The only thing you trust is the weapon in your hand. And that's how you end up looking like someone no one wants to mess with. The tough-looking fighter delivered a string of lines that sounded both melancholic and a bit theatrical. It seems like you'd be really opened up now. Ask about the bell. Isn't that just some sort of fairy tale for children's storybooks? If you're looking for bedtime stories, don't come to me. Okay, well, that's not it. Keep asking around. Is there another person? I don't think so. It's only the three of them. Why is she back being bright? Let's go back to her. Oh, she's just repeating everything. I mean, what's good to eat? Buns. Give me food. What's happening these days? Let's talk about Mount Purgation. Blah, 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 blah. And apart from the street gossip and people's snide remarks about you, you couldn't dig up any useful intel. Tiger's Inn. You're starting to question the point of the scene in the script. Excellent. While the young Tiger couldn't gather any intel at the inn, the mockery of others only strengthened her resolve. Huh? Change positions. Let's shoot this next scene. Oh, God. Alright.
Huh. You're early.
This seemingly ordinary pharmacist, Bangbu, was actually quite the troublemaker in his youth. A master of dark arts who hung up his hat only after getting long in the tooth. Okay. Do I really have to play this role? And the secrets of the Purgation Bell lie in the hands of his master of the dark arts. Action. We just talked to him earlier. Little miss, are you here for herbs or prescriptions? I'm here for life-saving herbs. I'm here for evil purging prescriptions. Little miss, don't say much scary things. I know it all, trust me. Bang Boo, master of the dark arts. Still having a hard time accepting this my character background. Moo ha ha ha, you found out. Go ahead, young tiger, what do you want to know? About the bell. The bell? You likely know this bell wasn't forged by mystics. It was actually an evil artifact created by demons. While the bell's toll can indeed suppress demons, it's actually an artifact that lets demons devour the demons to grow stronger. That's a pretty brutal background. Like using the Bangbu's parts to enhance yourself. That's why demons now lurk in Mount Purgation or whatever. It's always been a cursed land wherever it thrives. Mr. Shelbu, please stop muttering to yourself between the lines. With stuff like that's not part of the script. The director gives Shelbu some direction, performance in the reshoot scene. That's a wrap. Thank you. Let's go. Oh my god, this story was boring. You did great today. Let me know if you're ready to head back into the hollow. The crew will wait for you before you set off. Let's move on.
I shall follow your orders.
So sleepy.
Perk up, everyone! We've got the big scene today!
Yay!
An old steed in the stable, a hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Huang's own struggles in life?
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity?
You're missing the point. An old steed. I mean the sentiment. Heroism. A heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention, everyone! Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Huang's magnificence!
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew, thank goodness. I can finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action!
Master Tiger and Young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat.
Take it easy. You've always been well respected among Tiger Thyrans.
Among Tiger Thyrans? And how many of our kin are still left in New Eridu?
That's true. Many that I used to be in contact with have vanished without a trace. But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yunque Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the Tiger tribe encountered a great disaster.
Oh? So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Well, you're lucky. But who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
But what choice do we have?
It may be the hollow or the will of the heavens that claims us, but it can never be.
I'd say it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
Fufu, stay alive!
From now on, you'll live in their stead.
But we must also bear the pain that they cannot.
The laws of our people shall not be broken.
Yes,
That's why I started training at Yunquei Summit. What about you, Mr. Tang Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death? In this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
We did give up a lot because of the Hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to, even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll.
I'm here. Our 2 stars ready to go. I'm good. Action.
Run! It's dangerous here!
In the Hollow Era, demons, however, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
The monsters are here!
Run!
Mama! Where are you? What evil dares to befoul this place? I am Juhuhu of Yunquei Summit. Prepare to meet your doom!
Master G! Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Fear not, good people. Master Ju is here. There will be no suffering where I stand. Only justice.
Master G!
Master G!
Master Ju is here, and clear skies will follow.
Master G!
Master G!
Rest here a while. Time is of the essence. I shall rush to the rescue.
Run! Where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to save these people first. What is their evil?
Don't be afraid, I'm here. Are you the great hero who's come to save us? The old storybooks always say that in times of danger, a sword-wielding hero will appear riding on a cloud. That's right, I'm the sword-wielding warrior you heard about. Back then, my hero didn't show up, but this time, I wouldn't let the children down again.
Demons! You're demons! Help! Help me!
Don't leave me alone here!
Live on, my child.
These wretched fiends. Such atrocities.
Master? Are you badly hurt? Don't worry about me. There are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them. Alright, I've cleared out all the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far. our hero. I've been waiting forever for you to show up. When those demons attacked, I hurried, fled all these villagers. The demonic energy is everywhere. Somehow we ended up here. The dark energy seems to corrupt the people's bodies. The villagers can barely move anymore. No need to panic. I'll deal with the surviving of all the dark energy and lead everyone out of here. Oh, what now? The miasma tumor is surrounded by severe miasma nodes. Okay. Use the screener or whatever. This disintegration ability to break all the miasma nodes, and miasma tumor will enter the exposed state. When exposed, repeatedly okay. Keep building. Alright. Yes. Cool. Bye. What was it again? E? F. Tumor has been destroyed. Signs of human tampering. Something's fishy with this film crew. Someone must be pulling the strings behind the scene. Yeah. Okay.
Stop right there!
Get rid of them.
Run into the enemy. Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, head. So dizzy.
I feel like I fought Miss Fufu for 2 hours.
The equipment, it's all broken. And the film is burnt.
It's probably because the ether concentration got higher than the equipment could handle.
Don't forget about the darn equipment! If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Right, both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect... No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining funds for the film.
But you've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the hollow as quickly as possible. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Director, please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the association's rescue squad.
Thank you, Miss Fufu.
Yeah, it was put up by the whatchamacallit. That's why we, like, when we went back to get a reading, she's like, yeah, we have to do it. Your suspicions are true. She's just being confirmed that whatever happened, like, who the actual people are now. So we're back. Okay. No time to waste. Gotta tell Sifu. So we're gonna go tell her about what's happening. Wait a minute. What's really interesting is that my video store, or Wise's video store, is not here. And the coffee shop is not here either. This must be, like, before Wise moves to here. Shifu! She doesn't seem to be in the temple. Not a single message, not a note left behind. My dear Shifu, why do you always vanish at the most crucial moments? Search for Shifu. She still hasn't eaten anything. She's not in her room either. She's not here, but I have to find my junior disciples. Okay, so we are here. So where's my store then? He has something to say. Do you have food for me? Junior, it's... Oh, she's talking about him. Do you know where Shifu went? Asked to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't explain much. All she said was, old grudges are hard to settle. He who ties knots must untie it. She then said, if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her this is a problem she needs to solve on her own. But I have no clue what she's talking about. Since it's her wish. Oh, one more thing. Galion was looking everywhere for you, Fufu. Seems like it had something to do, something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check on Bellion first? Who the fuck is Bellion? Oh, you are. Hello! How are you? Master Fufu! Master Fufu! A mysterious guest had just gave me this thing, and specifically named Master Fufu to receive it personally. I know I shouldn't bother you without good reason, but they said it was a matter of life and death. You taught us to always put your people's... You, with 2 U's, taught us to always put people's safety first. So I think I should hand this over to you. So is you being as somebody's name, or is it you being they misspelt it and just put an extra U? Also, there was no bracket at the beginning. They normally have a bracket. They had one at the end, but none at the beginning after the nay. And again, there's no space in between Bellion and hand, or a voice recorder with a small access emblem on the end. Play recording.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice, it's the Exaltist speaker.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
Well, this scoundrel's got some nasty intentions. Master Fufu, what should we do? Should Bellion go gather Shifu and the disciples? No need to make a fuss, Bellion. If I don't come back for a while, tell Shifu about this. But since Shifu left me a message beforehand, he must know what's going on. Shifu believes in me too. Believes I can save everyone. So, is Fufu going to save them now? Yep. And this time I want...
I shall follow your orders.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I think I'm gonna choose him.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Confirm squad. Actually, we're switching.
Wata.
Wata. Wait, who else do I have? So you're 7,000 attack. You're 3,338. You're 1318.
Wata.
He's like the best. No, wait. Well, yeah, he's already my favorite. Burn the squatties. Squatties roll out. I want onion rings. I have onion rings in my freezer. But I like them in oil.
Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Quit the act!
Blessings are granted without bias, thus ignorance is mankind's sin. Those who squander such grace must be refined.
Me and my Shifu have dealt with countless evil!
Make way!
The flickering flames of the kindling illuminate the steps for the sanctuaries chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in this glory.
You will be proud to die. The string won't snap, the flame won't crash.
Hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on!
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
I'll take over now.
May the Creator refine us.
Full lockdown complete.
This divine punishment.
Well, that was a waste of the floor.
Our two heroes, you must be exhausted. If Tiger Thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance, just to lure you both into my trap. Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws, unlike a certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Thyrans while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsung Huang?
The Tigerbane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life. That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliche plot twist.
Cliche indeed, which is why it only works on fools. The Tigerbane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. And If the victim is a tiger Thyran, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a Tiger Thyran, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrans aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me, the villain. I'll use this Tigerbane bell right now and send you both on your way. What? Why isn't it working?
You just don't listen, fool. Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunque Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her. Eat or be eaten. That's the way of the world, Fufu.
Tiger Theron, claiming to be Master Tiger, breaks free and easily takes control of the Tigerbane Bell. Tigerbane Bell, the forbidden weapon of the what? The Thyrans trembles suspended in midair. The W engine radiates an ear-piercing sound and instantly turns the Exaltus into a terrifying ethereal.
Well, grand performance indeed.
Is a strong offer.
Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clam locked in a struggle, only for the fisherman to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through. Be gentle with the pace.
These classic plots never get old. But I think I prefer playing the villain. Give up. Rather than becoming food for the ethereals, why not nourish your own kind?
We're not done yet.
Isn't that more in line with your so-called righteousness? Yunque Summit's proud disciple. Otherwise, wouldn't that be a waste of the grand hero story I so carefully staged just for you?
I'll cover you. Your journey ends with me.
Press the advantage.
String won't check, the plan won't crack.
Initiating program
Surrender now. You've gone too far.
Oh, beautiful! Beautiful!
Wow, incredible!
Shh! Quiet on set. Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Oh, that was... I loved it.
Seems I've lost, you lucky child. I put on such a great performance, but in the end...
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power?
When all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunque's summit disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
I'm a senior of Swabian Temple, Tiger Thyron Jufufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops, I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tiger Bane Bell, and devour me.
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tiger Bane Bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Fufu.
Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. If we'd only used the Tiger Bane Bell that day, that ethereal would have been...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what ifs, and so much sacrifice and love. But there is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Fufu.
Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name.
I love it.
It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
The Tiger Thyron was neither Master Tiger nor Chang Huang was subdued by Fufu. And what awaits him is not retribution or the repayment of a blood debt, but the judgment of public security. The kidnapped crew members have been in the Hollow for a long time. After being evacuated under Fufu's escort, everyone was taken to the medical center for treatment. Are we getting credits? Is that what's going to happen now? No. Return to the... Oh, Shifu's back. Shifu. Jufufu. Unstar. Hello. I said hello. And Jufufu reports everything that happened to the in the Hollow to Shifu. But the film's crew perils the manipulated Exaltus, and of course the Tiger Theron who hunted his own kind.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
Fufu!
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to? My fighting, magic, or tactics?
Your acting skills.
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
Oh. Same thing.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Master Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
Remember to feed the bird for me.
A few months later, Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at the Subian Temple is the director's cut, cobbled together from filming footage and behind-the-scenes clips. Wow.
That's impressive. So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltus and Master Tiger just like that?
No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it.
Master Fufu's prowess is rivaled only by her humility. Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right?
Junior Wise, don't call me that! Plus, I realize that rather than being called Master Fufu, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
Master Fufu sounds much better. Master Jufufu. Yay! Did we just finish this? You have completed this chapter. The content is now available in the video archive. Yay! Ooh, rewards. Only one. Boo. 100 polychrome. Ooh. And these stories are locked. So tomorrow will be open. And the day after tomorrow. So I'll do this next week, I guess. Ooh. Prisons, the prisons, do 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 do. Prisons, the prisons. Prisons, prisons, prisons. Prisons, prisons. What are you? Lost and found. Sure. Oh, I guess I should talk to you first before I grab it. Yeah. I don't know why you just can't walk into this frickin' office for yourself. This is all I have to do. There we go. It was that simple. Could have just gone in there yourself, dumbass. But it gets me this done. And this. Yeah, waiting for new stages to unlock. Yes, I see. The end of the story. I get it. Where am I going? Damn it. What's my video thing? Let's see if there's something small I can do in here. Oh. Choo-foo-foo. I won't get her because, like, 75 wishes I have to do or something like that. Maybe even more. $69 and 5 more for another one. Although I do have some points. Ew, at least I got my... Oh, well. I don't need you. I have many of you. I think you're just turned into points, so that was a waste of that. I'm only 6 things away. Just 6. What's in the notices? Anything you give me points for? Yeah, we're gonna have an ad starting because I paused it 3 times in a row because of that story. Master, let me introduce you to Auto Explorer. Here you can check the current progress of your Auto Explorer. You can view your rewards. You're clear, blah blah blah. Guess we have no choice but to use them. Come on. Like on. Yeah. But we're gonna switch characters.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Yes, there we go. Oh, we have her! Yay! I like her.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, nice take action.
Evade now!
You. Where?
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
We're obviously back in time here.
But I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before.
Hugo's not around
it's
anymore.
It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
I'm so proud.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Just give me whatever. Okay.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Why are you talking?
Wait up.
I should have said
Wait
that.
a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Vivian.
It's all coming together now.
It's all coming back to
with
me
the
now.
outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Who?
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Oh, is this where she figures out?
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open.
Well, then let's go.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. If this is a dream, never want to wake up.
Say no more.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Through the fissure we go. Do.
There are more ethereals around.
There are there.
Please be careful, Lord Phaethon.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Resolve. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. In position.
Say no more.
This is power.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we gotta cover 3 different places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy! I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
What about Hugo?
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Ambi's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
It is so. It's all decided then. We should talk it over again, shouldn't we? No, just go with it.
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really
swear
want
I
to
went through
recommend
this
you to
before.
some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, just come on. Let's I'm fine. Let's keep going. Yeah. Oh no, what do you want me to do?
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals
Yeah, I've
here.
done this before. Yeah, I do believe that I have to cover this whole fucking thing. Wait, am I using arrows? Yeah. Yeah, this is a repeat. Why are they making me do a repeat? This is, I think, where I told her the story also of him being Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms.
Yeah. Press down.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Oh, God.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
No, not at all.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon.
Oh, God.
It's like all my dreams are coming true.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Yep. I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Oh, God, no.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Oh, God.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
Oh, God.
The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Oh, God.
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Thank you for your support.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
If this actually ends with
There are
them
too many
actually fighting,
ethereals
then I
here.
know
Though,
I've done this.
it's not a huge problem. What you deserve.
Final step is to operate the console. Yeah, let's go. Now we have to go to deal with them.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming... Yeah, I've seen this
wanted
before.
to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up, it's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
Oh, we standed it on her head. Okay, cool. Can't believe the last squad to revive. Yeah, Vivian is right. Let's go. Why I'm doing this story again, I have no idea.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Oh, God.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Yay! See, I think I pressed on a repeat or something.
It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all.
These sacrifices can if they make their way into populated areas.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
Because he's Heartman. And
I'd
he's the one that's
advise you
gonna
to
do all the
choose your
bad
words
stuff.
wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
Mm-hmm. Hugo.
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. But rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Loyalty.
Stay calm now.
They already escaped. We have to catch up. Can't let them have the sacrifice.
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Nope.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. It's about time you kneel. Not bad. I have you now. Out of my way.
Flip the switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing. Is there truth be told, Proxy? I envy you. The world needs people like you.
A perfect conduit. He won't back down.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Vathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Yeah, I don't know why I had to redo that. The machine didn't do it. I accidentally pressed the wrong story. Just assumed that one that said story was the one that I was supposed to go into. See? Story. They're all done. Is this what you want me to do? I'm not doing it again in hard mode. Oh. There's a story behind here. Yeah, but it was a story that I did before, so that's why I didn't get any prizes. I was wondering why. I just thought I'd like waste like 5 minutes doing one of those little things, and it took me into a story that apparently I've done before. Still didn't get any points. I wanted to go in there for at least 6 of them. Oh well, I guess we're gonna go off to the other thing now. Check what's going on in here. Oh, I knew what was going to happen. That's why I was like saying at the beginning. It's that it's weird that we had this story because Hugo's gone now. And I remember having to tell her that we were Faith in, and her freaking out and stuff like that. It's like I could have quit it, but I didn't see the ability to quit it. Okay, pilot mecha and punch through steel walls of fate, forge the golden what? Complete origin stages, complete ashes stages. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, you have time. But yeah, I should get into Genshin. The holy cheese. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because the story doesn't continue for another, well, continue tomorrow, but I will continue this next Thursday. But the action scene during the movie was cool. All right, so we're gonna load a Genshin. Who are you? All right, so we gotta do dailies first and then get into a story. Story with audio, please. Hello. Are you going? Thank you. Oh my, why is it taking so long? The hell are you talking about, Spencer? Oh, flowers. We've watered the plants, now it's time to grow. This is a repeat. I've done this so many times. Ooh. I don't see anything. I guess we'll have to wait until tomorrow. Oh, God. What does it say? 8 a.m.? What? Space and time without... Wait. What? Between 6 and... Oh, between 6 and 8? Oh, for God's sakes. Congratulations. Can we get out of here now? Pretty flowers you have. No tulip. Okay, so next. Sounds like something like Indiana Jones or whatever when he's like on the elephant. Destroy the Hilichurl towers? Sure, why not?
Water jet! Time to go. Wind strike. More, please. Time to go.
Okay, anyways, I can't get to you because I don't have anybody that's gonna go, oh, hello! Hello. You get back in your place. You give me treasure. Give me treasure. Come on. Come on. Let's go. This wild music going on. Wait, what are you doing? Don't do that. Hey, why you gotta be up there? Wait, why do you gotta be up there? Damn it. How you get it? Damn it. Come on. Oh, there was one of those up there. Oh, you're just being a pain in my butt. Get. Oh. What do you want me to deal with him? Fine.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. A Ignite!
Where's my treasure? Treasure? Are you under? Are you inside? Can't get inside. Ooh. Down here. Hello. Treasure's down here. Ah!
Brings a smile to my face.
It's down there. I gotta go and collect dendro particles.
Follow the wind.
Whee! Whoopsies. I don't know if I can get all of them from here. Maybe.
Follow the wind.
Whoopsies. Hey, get back up there. Get back on there. Holy fuck, man! Still left you there to die.
Time to go.
Why do you have to be so far? What are you, those weasels? No, protect the monolith. I don't have time for you guys. Fuck off. Give me this. Really?
Water jet! Bombs away! Let's begin. You are not welcome here. Get a little chilly.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Wind strike.
Fallen leaves. A thorn. Water jet.
Hey Kay, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm about to do some stories. Just had to get my dailies done.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Sure. Give me my presents.
Thank you for complete...
I don't know why my mouse always seems to go back to the beginning, in the middle of the screen, and every time I click, what stories, whatever, I gotta check in a second.
Adventurers Guild.
A space and time without you. I guess I'm continuing, if I can. I don't know. I have to do one more thing before I go there. We must collect our friendship. No, stop with the frickin' tubby crap. Nothing more than I hate more than Paimon is that frickin' Finch. Wait, that's right, it changed. Hello. Give me my friendship. Yeah, I hate you, go away. Even though I've collected, obviously, just last night. You go away, no, go away, no, I hit the wrong button, no, stop, go away, shut up. Oh, shut up. Oh, God, let me out of here, thank you. She just never shuts up, and she's annoying. What are you? Actually, I should probably go to that one. We'll go here and make sure we're all healthy. And we'll begin our story. Ode to Genshin. Why are you being so slow? Heal me, oh great one. Here we go. Should probably make a coffee for this. Let me get the story started, then I'll put myself on mute, so if they're, hopefully they talk. They better talk. Okay, I'm gonna go and make coffee, so I'm gonna be on mute here. Ah, crap! No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Ooh, Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister there too.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go and put my kettle on. I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
No? Why not? Very well, then. I'll go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Ensign.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Allow me to join you, Dainsleif? Alright, fine, I'm coming.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Yay, now we have to go spend time with a mute. Sorry, I mean that from just... Anyways. Where are we going? Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, wait, there's a... wait. How do I get... No. Let's see. Can we turn that... Can we do that? Is that possible? Are you going to allow us to do it? I don't think you will. Are you, like, up there? Hey.
Time to go. Time to go.
We use this place to put this thing. Oh, for God's sakes. Where's this thing? What do you mean it's down there? Haha. Moo ha ha ha. Are you up top? Oh, come on, you useless frickin' thing. Oh, well, there's nothing up here. Are you at the bottom? Whee! Oh, I hear something. No, with my luck, I probably passed it. Nope, not yet. Wait, it disappeared. Yeah, the star disappeared. Whatever. Next. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Up here. Well, at least I can get there. Alright, so I'm just going to go and get my coffee. Decaf, don't worry, it's decaf.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay, I'm back.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hopefully we don't have to be anything.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at the moment's notice. But if you run into the Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives.
Shut up, Paimon.
And if you get to meet your sister again, even better. Let's go!
In this battle, Dainsleif will show you the might of the Trilite Sword. Summon him to clear out the obstructions that bar your path. The swordsman Dainsleif has mastered as the Clonori Court's guard captain allows him to easily espy the weakness in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weakness, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. I don't understand anything what you're trying to tell me.
There are leaves
Apparently
here,
he'll come when I need him.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ding 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 ding. Well, I guess I should finish you.
Let's light it up! Wind strike!
Next. I guess somebody needs healing. Well, hello there.
Everybody stand back!
Oh, I have Dainsleif?
Stay cool. Face your guilt. From the ashes to the flames of redemption.
Wind strike! Clouds high! Birds come! A moment, please.
Very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down.
As one with wind and cloud! Go! The power! A moment, please.
Opened unto you.
I guess there's health. Who needed more? Capital.
Have a safe trip.
Go!
I'm going in!
Wind strike!
Water jet.
Now.
This could get a little chilly.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand!
Easy on me.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
The wind knows me.
It hurts.
Get.
Objections.
Where are you?
Let's light it up!
Water jet!
Let me have a sip of my coffee. No caffeine though. I'm so sad. I shouldn't have held all of them, but whatever. You can be full. Shalom.
Twilight Sword Dailies. Is this really what you want?
It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down like to the last man.
So, where's the Traveler's sister then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dailies. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I like to see what makes you believe you've already won. Or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our princess has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
And what is that? Us being here?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? She used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give her some cover? Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Does it?
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dailies, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years and begin their lives anew in a Khaenri'ah restored to life.
Eh? What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland?
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Khaenri'ah has indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Would you backpedaling for me? Anything amiss? Other signs that I could have missed?
I sensed something strange in my dream.
Okay, I remember that.
It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Okay, I don't remember her saying that, but I do remember she had some strange dream.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I also vaguely remember seeing Lumine in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not all. There are other signs as well. The Abyss Order chose to retreat from the stronghold. The meditation of the Abyss Order followers can't see monsters at the same time as Darius. I couldn't see the monsters that Darius could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact. Assuming he's right, then there's another possibility arises. Maybe in a different time and space from Deidrith. If she, Khaenri'ah, and Dane suspects, then that means this revived Khaenri'ah that he speaks of might actually exist, and despite hailing from that separate time and space, Deidrith has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going on through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Khaenri'ah has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. The only one thing that should demand our attention is this instant, and that is silencing this man for good. And here we go. Hello.
Water jet! To the embrace of the abyss. And being dies.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wind strike.
Oh, how long is this going to take? Give me a second to boost my energy up here. Well, I have nothing of strength. Well, I do 1. Attack 320. What am I missing?
Wind strike. You battled in vain. The Abyss Order's mission has been fulfilled. Let's light it up! Adorn my knight! Will not bring shame to the name of God! Wipe out! Have a sick trip. One with nature.
Oh, fuck off.
Water jet! The wind moves.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Failed you.
And they can't fucking revive him either. Benny.
Right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow that didn't feel satisfying at all.
Huh?
Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Digits is the only potential lead we have. I think we should at least talk to her about all of this. I understand you think she might be from the Revelge Canaria, right? I've said my piece. I doubt Canaria, or whatever its name, could be revived so easily, but if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there will be some clues left to be found. There's still somebody behind us. Oh no! What the hell? Thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then, Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master.
You're not my master.
Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
So? And your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, Under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I tend to kill you 100 times over. Get ready. Put up your dukes. Oh, apparently we're not getting to fight him. Oh well, I guess Master goes down. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We must finish you. Ouch. Panting.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took in account for what you did in Canaria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. Hmm?
Exactly.
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you would side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the princess for her betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But she was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in her heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I have never expected you to forgive her. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy, as my instructor in Black Serpent blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
Yes, that's so. All my good deeds were clearly in the spirits of the Academy Code of Chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Togli, I don't know, was prosecuted for following the spirit of the knighthood. He even lost his limbs over it. There's little point of discussing it now, of course, but all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously, I can't speak right now, suppress the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is...
It was my twin, my evil twin.
I honestly can't remember them anymore.
Insulting.
Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of our person's identity. So, the Khaenri'ah we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closed his eyes. Countless memories of Khaenri'ah. Whatever. Yeah, we don't care. You want to go by quickly? I'm not going to read it. Simply recalling everything seems to take too long. Long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The loom of fate. What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif.
What are you, Canadian?
Right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So the Loom of Fate is running as we speak, and the so-called meditation your members have been performing, its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking.
500 years.
What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
So that's where I'm supposed to come in. You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most.
He isn't Kaya Conrian. I guess Benny. Wait, no, Benny's not. It's all in their eyes. I have to look at their eyes.
We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
Bait. So this was your true goal, to lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. How dare you? I didn't give you permission for this. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army. That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Yay. Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. Are we fighting, or is that the end of the story? Confusion, confusion, confusion. Oh. Okay. But I have to return to the cave to investigate. Well, I think we need to bring somebody back to life. Oh, we were right here. We could have just done it. Give me life. Bring back our poor Benny. Yay, Benny! No, your eyes are normal. It's only the ones with the stars in their eyes. Come on, Benny.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Where is she? Oh, she's up there. Damn you. La 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 la. Ooh. What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Is this where Deidre is right now? So she is really is.
Not from the
We're
same
not from the same world, are we?
Are we?
No, I come from the world. I come from your future. Give me a second. I'll be right back. My other phone is beeping. Needed to be plugged in. Couldn't find it because it's somewhere on my bed, underneath the covers. Okay, here we go.
Wait, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland?
I don't know.
No, wait. Don't answer that.
You're dead. You're all dead.
We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior.
It's you.
It's you.
Aww.
You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything.
Everything.
It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her.
A memento? He's gonna pull out the key, or the key to their ship. Yep, see? Told you. Wait.
Huh? What is it?
If this is her future, if this is her fate, give the key to Didrith, keep the key. Ooh. I don't know, let's find out. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the main storyline. Oh, it doesn't matter. Keep the key. Her fate doesn't change. It just says if you want to keep the key for a memento, you just keep it. His sister. So that's what happened. Esteros, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. Luminin, you knew all of this? I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. And the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Deidre, she found me. The irony was, even that she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. So she actually did it. We've been separated ever since I awoken in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me back the news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extreme, difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Conria was in equal desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I stilled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. And then? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. You're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously at that moment? I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. Oh, good night, Xbox. You have a great night. Sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow online. But there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we're right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. Never imagined the answer would come like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Ezroth? Deidre succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately it is versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Conria, save the entire world, but instead the news she brought led to the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Conria really been revived? Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Conria are complete. I always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by heavenly principle. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then I learned that Natlan, Night Kingdom, appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan. Buy me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I can get was some room to carry out my weaving process. So the Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only restrict Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using it in Tevat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time. That imposition is what allowed you and Deidre to come across paths. That's what I saw in my dreams. She's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is, why is the Lord of the Night agreeing to this? After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Alice of a New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within the entire network of the new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can arise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. Why? Why is this reviving Conria so important to you? Is it really just because of guilt? When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I served as the princess for many. It was only after I had served as the princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. What? Your memories were erased? But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life that I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavy on me. But even so, that only constitutes parts of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Huh? 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 I know you always wanted to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what. I don't know why. But it just sounds like you at all. Why isn't Luan? This whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Aether. We will begin anew at the end of your journey. Duh.
Our hero is back. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Yay, I'm back.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainslifts, of course.
Of course.
What's wrong? You look upset.
I am.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world.
They did.
Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
It's fine. I need some time to take everything in. You bored? Oh, she's drunk.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your sister?
I did. We had a long talk.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away?
I just got back. Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now.
Uh-huh.
But let's go over everything later.
Uh-huh. Sure. Nosy frickin' journal.
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Malwika had an argument with the captain. Malwika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories. while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition?
No, there's always one.
Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
I hope that's going to be chocolate milk for you, child.
I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler?
You got a point.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere else I want to go first.
Huh?
Ooh, aren't we being rude? Just walking away, not saying goodbye. Taking forever to get through this scene.
Beyond-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Yes, Paimon. You've got mail. Woe is me. Previously. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. This time, it sends you into deep sleep, where sweet dreams await. To be continued. Ooh. So is that the end? And that would be the end for now, till they update it again. I still have the last one to frickin' get. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, so not gonna happen. That's what I wanted. So 95% choose this. And what do we have? Attack at the moment. We don't have any of that. We do have one of these. But his attack would go way down. Wait, that's not it.
Huh? Ooh.
What do I have to do here? I've been here before.
move, please. It doesn't get a little chilly.
Fallen lands, adorn my night! Into the wind. Go! Wind strike. This is the end.
Sorry, I couldn't.
Well, I guess we're dying totally here.
This is just my...
Uh-huh. Well, we're not doing that. Ooh. We got a wish. Oh, that was boring. We're just gonna deal with this guy for 1 or 2 times. Although I should probably heal them all up. Really? He's dead already.
I wasn't meant for this world.
I may not be playing this too long.
Wind strike. A moment, please.
Come on.
Let's begin.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Water jet!
One now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Damn it.
Wind Strider. Let's begin.
Alright, last time. And then I'm going to be ending stream.
Go! Yeah. Go!
Whatever.
A moment, please. Time to go. Away now. Wind Strider. It's gonna get a little chilly. Bombs away! Let's begin. A moment, please. Away now.
Still can only create 2. Anyways, we're gonna end this here. I'll be back tomorrow. I believe. Alright, see y'all later. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, ciao.